Halipa chuippa. Kuuluuko? Kuuluu hyvin. Yes, box. Welcome to my channel. Interesting. Rai. Voidaan olla nyt valmiita. Voi hitsi, nyt kun mä sotkin. Joko maski? No niin. Monster Energy Drink. Ups, minä vahingossa. No niin. Laitetaan toimimaan. Tästä se lähtee. Elikkä tännehän me mennään. Ui. Okei. Täällä on patukka-automaatteja. Tarkistus. Tämmöset jutut. Paljon ääniä. Hiisejä. Okei. Haha, et pääse tänne. Okei, mä otin vähän damagea vissiin tuossa. Okei. Lisääkö näitä tulee? Niin ne on tämmösiä lentäviä tässä. Hallintaa vaikka. Ihan hauska tuonne ketjureaktio. Tässä onkin lepposta olla tässä kohtaa näitä ampumassa. Kuinka paljon näitä nyt tulee tänne? Vielä. Se oli semmonen. Kannatti pysyä sellissä. Tiedä vaikka kuinka huonosti jos pian käy. Hetkoneen. Mitäs mä nyt tuonne pääsin? Tai pääsin. No se ei auttanut mitään. Näin mä. Medical wing. Jaha. No niin, uutta vaan kehin. No. Tää on susta kaveri mulle. Yes. On se kiva. No. No niin. Saatiin sieltä esine. Sinne ei päästy. Ei, nytkö se kuoli? Mun kamu. Mun kamu kuoli. Kamurus. Miksi minun kamurukseni kuoli? No niin. Tuonne ilmeisesti on kulkukortti. Kulkuoikeutta. Eikä tänne. Tänne on. Okei. Kamurukset. Liikutaan tänne päin. Meillä ei oikein muuta vaihtoehtoa tää jälkeen. Oho. Ei ole kulkuoikeuksia. Tänne on. Mikä toi on? Se on kuitenkin joku helkkarin paha juttu. Ei saatana, se tulee päälle. En ole syönyt mitään. Elää lämmit. Ei saatana, sieltä ne tulee. Pommitetaan niitten toistensa ruumiilla vaan. Ai mitä helvettiä! Miksi oksensit? No oksenteleeko nuo päälle? Mitä ihmettä? Mä haluan tommosen oksennuskaveri. Sun nimi on Yrjö. Lähet taistelemaan Yrjö niitä muita vastaan. Hyvä. Oksentele niitten päälle. Hyvä Yrjö. Yrjö ei oikein kestänyt pitkään. Tätä meisinkiä. Voi Yrjö reppana. Jumaleissonko säikähi? Siellä on Yrjön kaveri. Yrjö oli kova sotilas. Kova taistelemaan, mutta sota vei hänet. Ai saatana! Otetaan valtaa. Yrjö! Yrjö kakkonen! Lähdet tekemään duunisi. Hyvä Yrjö! Ei Samperi, onko täällä vielä joku Yrjö? Yrjö, tee taikasi. Okei. Interesting. Interesting thing. Me ei kyllä nyt tartuta tuohon haasteeseen ollenkaan. Jatketaan eteenpäin. Halutaan pelata tää peli läpi. Ei saatana! Kuole paskaa! Ai, Samperi. Mennään tapaamaan velipoikaa. Jaha, tuolla on tuommoinen place. Meillä leffa hetki taas. Ei oo. Ei ollut leffa hetkeä meillä. Ei. Joo, kuutoslupa. Kuutostason lupaa tarvittaisiin. Mitä se saa? Was je on aktiiv. Mhm. Mhm. Ja. Mhm. Päästäänkö me ylöspäin vielä tästä? Katos. Päästiin. Mhm.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note. For more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau named the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Näin se on. Uudestaan kun meidän pitää katsoa. Ei varmasti. Otetaan esimerkkiä. Saataiskohan me tuosta nyt checkpointti jostain.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No niin. Ja että semmosia loitsuja. Ai tuostako ne aukasta? Federal Bureau of Control. Ei tässä ollut sitten mitään tallennuspaikkaa. Mennään motelliin. Hei saatana! Hittoko säikähi? Huhhuh. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Huhhuh. Kohta taas läsäyttää varmaan jotain. Tästä motellistakin on tehty liian lepponen paikka. Saadaan varmaan aika helpolla kontrastilla niin tehtyä kauhuelementtiä. What? Nyt mä en tykkää tästä. Tää tuotiin pelkokerrointa, mä en tykkää tästä. Nothing here. Sitten siellä viimeisellä on vielä jotakin varmaan tulossa, vai tykkää. Tää on ihan ok. Mitä tässä nyt pitää huomata? Ei varmaan mitään. Neljä ratsastajaa. Voisi kyllä viittaus johonkin. 4 apokalyptiseen ratsastajaan. Okei, meillä on tää oikein päin. Saatiin avain. Siellä on verta. 223. No niin, Dylan, tuu tänne. No niin, väläsät. Alright, Dylan.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Velipoika on ollut pikkasen pitkään eristyksissä ilmeisesti. No niin. Mennäänpä Atskabanin pankille. What's your step? Mikä tyyppi tuo? Panoptkin supervisor. Joku uusi hahmo. Hassu oloinen tyyppi.
Popping up all over the place. What's going on with the items?
Jaha, uusi kansio. Unique product required. Bright Balls Ave. Oh dear. Okei. Täällä on varmaan vaan tää elokuva. Joo. Hei tyypit, tästä tulee hissejä vielä joku. Hissejä. No niin, puhutaanpa.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please,
First-timer.
call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Thanks, Langston. Please call me Fred.
Numerous
Okay.
cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them,
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Niin siinä käy.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Ihan hassu setä.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Melkoinen hassu setä. Jännä setä.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Onko nyt niin, että meillä ei ole mitään muuta vaihtoehtoa kuin olla täällä ja ihmetellä? Ei. Oho, vähän lagitti. Ihme lagi. Astral contrast. Eikö ole mitään, mitä me voidaan tehdä? Mä en tiedä mitä nää tekee. Corrupted sample. Saako tästä jotain lisää tehoa? Mä en oikein päässyt näin käsiksi, että mikä näissä on. Ei näistä selitä oikein mitään. Se on jotain elementtejä. Corrupted sample, hidden source. Jotain etuja näistä saa. Mutta mitä? Otetaan tuommoinenkin. Nyt ihmetellään, että mitähän mä nyt ostin. Onko mä nyt parempi ihminen tai että... Nimittäin mulla ei ole mitään käsitystä asiasta. Laatikko. Lisää hassuja esineitä. Hassut esineet illalla. Päivän tarjoushinnalla. Oh. Jäähyttää. Mä taisin selvitä tästä jollain ilveellä. Tuuria oli varmaan pikkasen taas ilmassa. Joo. Mennään eteenpäin. On alueita, johon ei päästä ja joihin päästä. Niin joo, nää oli näitä keräilyesineitä nyt. Mitä tarkkailtiin. Kori. Joihin vaikutti joku voimat. Joku oli voimaesineitä, joku oli vaan vaihtoehtoisesineitä, mitkä oli pienemmällä voimalla. Tää on kyllä hemmetin hämmentävä tää konsepti tässä. Hetkinen, mihin mun piti mennä? Ja mä oon jo Firebrick.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Jaa. Kohta taas rähistään. Niin tännekin pääsi. Täällä ei vaan oli täällä laatikko. Tutkitaan laatikkoa.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget.
I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Tää oli sen verran mielenkiintoinen, että mä teen ehkä tää tehtävä nyt. Jaha. Elikkä eka pitäisi löytää Dylan. Ennen kuin tuo voi tehdä. Voidaanko vielä puhua? Mhm. Tallennuspaikka. Huhhuh. Raivustettavia olentoja. Pikkusen on helaa jäljellä enää. Ei oo paljon, pikkusen. Hei, nyt mennään auttaa. Ei perhana, tapoi omaa. On sinne meikällä kanssa. Tää meikä luotettava taistelukaveri. Upsiis. Näitä joskus sattuu. Friendly fire. Okay. Ai mikä kohtalo. Melkoinen tehtävä tällä kaverilla. Ei, hyi. Hyi. Nyt ollaan jännä äärellä.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Voi voi. No vau. Sepäs oli mielenkiintoista. Mitä ihmettä? Miten tää laskeutui tänne? Mä pääsin takaisin tuohon huoneeseen. Mielenkiintoinen muodostelma. Kerta kaikkiaan. Mennään tänne näin. Kiivetään tuonne noin. Näkyykö tää alue missään? Ei näy. Tää on ihan omanlaisensa sektori. Eli me mennään tänne vaan yksinkertaisesti. Todella hieno rakennelma. Olisipa siistiä, kun olisi oikeasti tämmöisiä rakennuksia. Kyllä pitää pelintekijöille antaa 10/10 niin arkkitehtuurisista luovuuden taidoista. Tää on todella tyylikästä. Meillä on taistelu tiedossa. Ja ei oo mikään helpoimmasta päästä näin. Ihme örveltäjiä. Salvador. Ui. Niin Salvador meni. Ui saatana. Ei muuten oo helpoimmasta päästä. Taktiikat kuntoon. Here I come again. Ei Samperi, pitääkö mun taistella tässä taas kaikki? Jaha. Uusi yrittämä. Uusi yritys. Odotetaan nyt. Se on vähän tehokkaampi, pitää olla vähän tarkempi liikkeissä. Käyttää suojaa. Joo. Ehkä me mennään tällä. Perkele. Saatana. No taas mentiin. Kun ei pärjää. Se aina droppaa sieltä ylhäältä niitä hahmoja. Minun pitäisi keskittyä siihen, että mä pidän asemapaikka ja tuon ne pikkunilkit niin tuota ekaa. Ja vasta sitten mä keskityn siihen isompaan. Mentäisikö tämmöisellä suunnalla? No mennään. Näillä me mennään. Näillä me lähdetään taisteluun. Näillä ohjeilla. Eka pikkupaskat pois ja sitten isommat. Tuo iso paska ja sitten siinä on YKK 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 pikkupaskaa. Kädet hikoilee, mutta kokeillaan mennä. Ui, santo. Yes. Aha, siellä. Perkele. Ui. Tää voitettiin nyt. Yes!
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Huhhuh. Yes. Kolmella yrittämällä. Sori. Väärä nappi. Väärä nappi. Pahoittelen äskeistä. Ja tuota noin. Pitikään mun tätä painaa. Yes box. Mikä otetaan nää vähän huonommat esineet pois. Otetaan nää kolmosenkin. Pidetään tasoa yllä. Tää vaikutti kivalta. Mitäs tää teki? Rate of fire. Hetkonen. Hetkinen. Mikä tää oli? Astral Blip. Salvador ID. Federal Agent. Onko meillä huono internetin laatu? No. Jatketaan kuitenkin. Me saatiin uusi taika esiin.
Okay, a TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
Mhm. Voi kivaa. Ahaa, se on vaan tietyn verran. Tietyn hetken vaan. Levitaatio. Noin kun me ylitettiin tuo vaan. Kai me mennään tähän vaan.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Rising Thought. Hei, voinko mä mennä tuolta? En. Täällä ei oo mitään. Ei saatari, enkä mä jumiin tän. Löysinkö mä bugiin tästä pelistä? Onko mä jäädä tänne? Tehdään itsari vaan, että ei kyllä täältä pois pääsi. Hyvä. Hyvä. Mhm. Perhana. Not cool. Anna som. No niin. Mä niinkö luuppasin nyt tänne. Pitäisköhän mun käydä nyt taistelemaan? Aha. Elikkä nyt pitäis pomppia tuonne periaatteessa. Ootas täältä. Täällä oli niitä öllimöllejä. Kyllä mä hävisin. No niin, Jesse. Me ei nyt pärjätty tälle, mutta... Ui! No, täältä näin. No niin. Mistä sä ammut mua? Pitiu! Aare. Kammio. Ihan hulluna aarteet. Täälläkään ei oo mitään. Hui. Tsekataan. Perkov. Siinä report, joo. Ky. Runkutunkutukutuntukutun. Sielläkö se vielä? Okei, kolmostaso. Onko nyt niin, että me ei olla... Eikö ollaan? Käytiin me vissiin kolmostasolla. Vai käytiin? Luultavasti ei käyty. No, tutkitaan nyt kaikki paikat. Oho, surffilauta. Onko siinä joku kanssa? Ei. Täälläkään ei mitään. Turha käynti. Olitko sittenkään? Ei perhana, mihin mä tipun? Saatte vähän hömeilästä. Ei Samperi, täältä mä tulin. Vai tulinko? En. Lastenvaunut. Ei mitään. Paljon tavaraa. Tää on kyllä uusi kerros, mä en nyt täällä käynyt aiemmin. Se on lukossa. Mikä paikka tää on? Jaa. Mä en tiedä pitäisikö mun nollais täällä. Melko kuumottava tuommoinen epästabiili musta myymiä. Oi Samperi, onpa ainakin musiikkia jos semmoinen. Haa. Saatana. Sehän oli aggressiivista. Hiljaiseksi veti vähän. Hiljaiseksi vetelee, mutta ei kai siinä. Sulje ovi. Sulje ovi. Hyvä. Miksä me tänne tultiin? Ui, kansio. Panoptication. Okei. Täällä mennään. Mä kävin hakee yhden kansion vaan. Kaikki tää vaiva. Mitä varten? No ei mitään. Olihan täällä muitakin esineitä, ettei sen puolella. Tuleeko se kohti tai jotain? Täällä oli toinenkin osasto. No niin, tutkitaanpa.
It's not safe. But Star Captain here. Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Ok. Tiedetäänpä nyt tuommoinenkin sitten. Ja se oli täällä tää filmi. Jees, olipa kivaa. No käsittei. Pikku aivastukset tähän meni. Se nyt vaikuttaisi siltä, että meidän pitää mennä vastakkaiselle puolelle. Paitsi siellä ei ole mitään ilmeisesti. Tai niin mä uskon ainakin. Voin olla väärässä. Joo, ei täällä mitään. Jaha. Hitto mikä hullun mylly. On täällä vessassa mitään ei oo. Jatketaan kierrosta. Tänne. Mitä täällä on? Selli! Bunkkeriin. Väestönsuoja. Mikä lie? Ja täälläkin on jotain kivaa. Saatana! It was a trap! It was a trap! Ja lisää vaan tulee. On tää hullu mesta. Miksei nää ikinä lopu? Disaster. Nyt vissiin kaikki on kunnossa. Täällä alkaa olla näitä ansoja pikkuhiljaa. Nyt sieltäkin tulee joku Samperin morsi. Ei tullut. Jees. Jees. Mielenkiintoista. Ei, nytkö se tulee tänne? Liida. Tuo möykkö on yllättävän ärsyttävä, mikä tulee liikkuu. Missä se menee tuolla? Olisiko niin, että meillä on nyt aika ready? Siinä oli kansi. No niin. Tänne päästiin. Kovasti hengittää tää Jesse. Nyt kyllä. Siinä oli hissi. No niin, että täälläkään ei oo mitään. Ei oo. Täältä askel ylöspäin. Kyllähän tää pikkusen meni tämmöseksi pieneksi seikkailuksi. Eikä pikkusen, vaan aika paljonkin. Mihinkäs täältä päästään? Tässä on vaan tämmösen rakennusteliin. Ui. Oho, vähän nyt sattuu. Ei täällä oo yhtään mitään. Voi hitsinä. Tuolla on hissiä vaan. Varmasti täällä on joku paikka. Oho. niin. Mistähän me löydettäis vastaus meidän kysymykseen? Jostain meitä yritettiin ampua, mutta mistä? Ui! Tuolta me haetaan nyt energiaa ainakin itselle. Meillä on 5. kerroksessa. Jäätävä joutse. Jäätävä, hyvin jäätävä. No ei ollut jäätävä. Mutta iso oli. Iso joutse me löydettiin. No niin.
Dylan. So close.
Tänne me mennään. Nyt alkoi jännittää. Dylan on aivan likellä.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Jesse ei nyt kuule. Dylan Vaden. Breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Dylan.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Oh. Oli melkoinen kierrepallo. Okay. Tehdäänpä sitten näin. Mikä me tehtiin mukaan äsken? Fridge Dotty. Who can be left to stare at long, but if he blinks, then the Ahaa. No kai me tutkitaan tää alue. Mun mielestä se on ihan järkevä pikku temppu. Mikä pitää tehdä? Yes, se. Okei. Sekä on tullut vähän liian voimakas. Löytääkö täältä yhtään mitään? Oliko tämä tyhjä arpa tutkia tämä alue? No olipa tietenkin, eihän täällä ole yhtään mitään. Joo. Pettymys. Mhm. No lähdetäänpä takaisin sitten. Missä meidän tallennuspiste on? Ja sitten vielä ykköskerrokseen pitäisi päästä jotenkin. Aha. se paikka. Speak with Emily. No niin. Ability points. Aha. Jes, saatiin juttuja. Tai joku mash. Eikä me säästettiin. Jes, mehän saan kehitettyä asetta vähän pitemmälle. Mahtava homma. Elikkä Rate of Fire. Exclusive Pierce. Damage by low health. Vai ei? Mm-hmm. Tää oli kiva. Mihin meidän piti mennä? Execute. Niin, no niin, fast travel. Ryt. Excellent. Tässä alkaa loppuratkaisu vissiin häämöttää nyt. Hyvin pian. Viimeiset taistot. Ui, outfit. Ei saa.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Put the record on.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retired due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Okei. Vielä pari
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Okei.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time. So how's it looking out there?
Mutta en mä nyt halua tuota tehtävää tehdä. Mä haluan tehdä Minequestin. Olemme valmiita.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the His signal range. But how did Darling create it?
Invasion timeline. Okei. No niin, Emily.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. And Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Onkohan täällä muuta
Hi,
asiaa?
Jesse.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Hyvä.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Näin sitä
Oh,
edes.
I will.
Poop! Joo, syö. Syö, leijona. Leijona. Onko se tuossa? Dylan!
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. Stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us permission to regulate. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here.
By the door.
I found you.
The surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it. He's talking in the third person.
Shit.
Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push your fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to be
stop
true.
that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no! You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Uh-oh.
We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is to your right.
Hetkinen.
If you're inside by the door, push the...
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are warm through time.
Mielenkiintoista.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something.
Okay.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
No niin, vielä kerta.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Kuinka monta unta tuo näkee?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Okay.
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Mr.
And
Door.
he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunder's hum distorts you.
Ei voi tulla enää.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Ei saak. Onko tässä nyt joku semmonen, että... Että nämä on oikeasti sama henkilö, mutta sitten pelaaja on Dylan. Ja se näkee kaiken tässä. Ja nämä on yksi ja sama henkilö. Tää on vaan Dylanin unta kaikki. Ei samperi. Nyt mä oon kyllä hämmentynyt. The face of the enemy. Director office. Affairs. Television proposal. Ei saa. Miksei tää saa levitoja?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hefton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Find anything interesting?
Okei, jutellaan.
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he hiss?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Nyt ei jäänyt tyytyväinen maku Emilille.
Bring me back anything good?
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
Yes, box.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
You need something?
Good luck out there.
Prime candidate program. Do, do. Do, do, do. Elikkäs siis. Cool. Ei, haukasippa. Kyllä me ollaan varmaan käytetty. Ei oo. Mutta uusi leveli. Mielenkiintoista. Olen aivan 100% varma, että mä oon jo tutkinut tää, mutta ei sitten. Da. Tänne me tultiin taas. Wall of Honor. Heroic Forced Mode Protection of the Page. Onko täällä pelintekijöiden nimi? No? Tää on varmaan, tämän mä muistaakseni kävin tutkimassa. Joo, täällä on räjätettä kansi. Prime candidate. Aha. Jaha. Semmotti. Self-reflection.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Onko Jesse P7? Oh my gosh. Ei oo helppoa tämmönen. Lähdetäänpä sitten liikkeelle. Uusi yritys. Yritys uusi. Ai saatana. Tuu nyt pallero tänne. Tämähän olikin aika pottumainen taistelu taas vaihteeksi. No niin. Taisteletpa nyt. No niin. Herttinen aika sentä siellä. No niin. Oispa se joskus vähän helppoa. Central Construction. Ehkä mä haluan nyt tehdä mitään jukeboksi-juttuja. Hetkonen, mihin suuntaan tässä pitää mennä? Joo, pohjoiseen. Tästä läpi ja oikealle. Tulipa hävittyä aika petollisesti tässä. No niin, nyt meillä on mahdollisuuksia kyllä. Tietenkinhän tommoset suojamuurit helpottavat selviytymistä tämmöisissä tilanteissa. Sinne niin. Mä taisin vahingossa vähän räjäyttää enemmissä määrä. Ui. Wow, miten tää kaareutuu? Ai saateri, siistii. Alashan tässä pitää varmaan levitoitua. Huone 6, mutta mennään tuonne alle vielä. Tsekkaamaan, onko täällä mitään interessanttia. Leissu onko kaareutu. Mikä tulee huono olon pärinne tästä, kun tää tälleen pellailee. Yes, box. Mietbox. Ui, siellä oli arkku. No. Poistetaanpa vähän. Oho. Virhe. No niin. Niin. Bla 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 bla. Bla 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 bla. No niin. Voi päästäänkö me kahtoon taas piirrettyä? Taas piirretty aika meillä.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains to each other. We call this ESP. Can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Sellaista lasten ohjelmaa tällä kertaa. Eikös mennä P6 vielä? Ahaa. Mennään me sittenkin.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well, once we catch up with her. But the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Joo. Perfecting autopsy. Nyt tutkitaan paperit perin pohjiin. Why don't you have it? Ok. The Alan Wake Files. Tuossa yhdistää Alan Wake-sarjaa. Pitäis pelata kyseinen sarja kanssa läpi. Ja hauska yhdistelmä. Niin tää oli se hotline. Sitten. Jesse huono.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Cafe soup. Meidän movement tracking. Niin onko tätä seurattu?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Mystistä.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Kirjasta. Don't Touch Friday. Pussi. Ryöstö. Siivous. Ja tää on ollut siivoamassakin. Selvä. Ordinary life.
We used to play there.
Joo. Selvä. Ordinary 8. Turntable.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Taistelu. Pikku kahakka. Eikä muuta erikoisempaa. Tämäkin on paha, että tässä on näitä pikkutehtäviä, mitä tekisi vähän niin mieli ehkä käydä jopa silloin tällainen tekemässä, mutta vaatii sen lataus aina. Tai teleporttauksen kesken päätarin. Voi sampeli, taas kun täällä on taistelutiedossa. Tai no sen takia mä pelaan tietenkin. No. Okei. Tutkitaanpa tääkin nyt. Kaikki talteen mitä vaan voi löytää. Tyn 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 tyn. Alus V. Okei. Ei meillä ole vaihtoehtoja, kun mennään hissillä alas. Siellä on pieni pääkkäritappelu taas tiedossa.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different one, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
Niinpä. Oikein hyvä kysymys. Taas lähtee pikku rähinät liikkeelle. Aivan. Tähän meni paremmin kuin oletin. Ja odotin. Mitä kaikki? Aha. Tuonne päin ei nyt päästä vielä. Pitääkö tässä nyt... Ensin käydä täällä. Niin on tietenkin tallennuspaikka. Tähän muuttaa kaiken. New York City subway.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there and it's never gone away.
Aha. Onko täällä yhtään mitään? Ei. Ei yhtikäs mitään. Pitääkö meidän mennä? Ilmeisesti. Ui. Ei perkele. Ui samperi. Virhe. Virhe. Siinä oli kyllä henkikulta. Area. Jaha. Niin. Nekin on tuottu. Untouchable.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
No, maybe not. Ei ollut varastanut.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Hei, se on tää. No niin. Who and you know. Se lähti jopa pyöri. Missä on ahti? Ahdista ei ole kuulunut pitkään aikaa yhtään mitään. Hetkonen. Pitäisiköhän se toinen laite käydä tarkistaa aikaan. Ja kuitenkin. Ja täällä me oltiinkin. Tämä. No niin. Mikäs taulu siinä on? Oho. Taulu tipahti paikalta. Mennäänpä tänne näin nyt ja... Täällä on moottoreita, ilmanvaihtosysteemit. Tää on vissi jotain ilmapumppui. Näkkiä. Oispa hauska, kun ahti tulisi nyt. Mä oon täällä koko ajan. What the... No saatanan noki. Mikä toi on? Tuurilla muistin tuon taktiikan tuo. Vitsi tuo viheliä. Viheliäinen pikku pieru. Ei sitten päästy tuonne. Perhana. Ei sitä aivan kaikkea saa. Mhm. Viheliäinen homma. Oho, täällä on joku lentokonekin. Varmaan kohta taistelu. Mitä Jesse, mitä helkkaria nyt? Nyt oikein järki taas niinkö toiminut Jessellä. Sattua sitä, kyllä mä tiedän. Tulispä energiaa nyt. Ei sitten tullut energiaa. Ei sitten tullut. No niin. Voi täälläkin tämmönen otetaan. Vähän on semmoinen orastava tunne, että tää on joku ansa nyt, kun tästä saa viimeisen kytkettyä paikoin. Nytpä sinne. Okei, tämmönen lentokone. Onko se niinku... se on vaan murtu. No nyt vissiin hissi toimii. Varmaan se oli tarkoitus korjata. Näinkin aliheloilla. Vähillä energioilla toisin. Tässä pikkuhiljaa kehittyy. Mä kävin katsomaan, että tää peli olisi 11-15 tuntia pitkä, mutta kyllä mä epäilen, että mulla on vähän kauemmin mennyt. Mulla oli kyllä yksi kohta tuossa, mikä oli niinkö vähän kesti seikkailla, että mihinkään tässä pitää mennä. Ehkä joku tunti. Mutta niin. No mä sitten sivutehtäviäkin tehnyt. Mutta pääjuoni pitäisi olla vissiin vaan semmonen 11-15 tuntia suurin piirtein. Ei ehkä ihan pysy tuo aikataulussa. Mutta mä epäilen, että ei me nyt kovin kaukanakaan voida olla. Aha. Marshalli jotenkin liittyy tähän kaikkeen. Ei ollut mitään siinä.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first call.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch me. Colin, maybe 2 a.m., but we're still a fun show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Por Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, scholar. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Cool. Ordinary summary. Ja taas nähdään leffa ilmeisesti.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or do I try?
Kiitoksia. They're coming. Dung monkeys. Taas taistellaan. No niin. Ollaan ready. Kohta tapahtuu.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send the bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Ok, Dylan suuttui. Pystyn mä kehittämään nyt sitä? Joo. Ordinary A. Okay. Kuitenkin tässä on semmoinen, että jotain on tapahtunut sillä aikaa, kun tää on tutkimista. Oho.
Anyway...
No niin, käynnistään.
See what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Oho. Punainen talo. Ups. Täällä oli sektoreita, stage 1, stage 2. Oi saatana. Ei saatana. liian raju tappelu. Eli meillä on taistelu tiedossa. No niin.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Huhhuh. Olipa jännittävää taas kerran. Jännittäväksi meni.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Nothing's real. Dun dun dun. Okei, sielläkin on arkku. Tässä valmistellaan kyllä nyt johonkin ja kunnolla. Mun aistit sanoo niin. Okay.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dylan oli oikeassa. No niin, tuokaa erittämässä. Melkoisia projekteja. Ei voi muuta sanoa. No vittu, miten ei voi mukaan osua. Sori, kirosanan. Et saa anteeksi. Lisää ladata. Tää onkin hyvä ääni täällä ylhäällä. Vielä on. Kyllä saatana. Yksi down. Ai vieläkin. No perä. Voi hitsi. Aika pienestä kiinni. Ei täältä sitä oikeesti tääkö. Lähdetäänpä juokseen, Jesse. Jees, liikutaanpa eteenpäin. On näitä taisteluja ja tärkein taistelu vielä käymättä.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. perkele. Saatana. Saatana, tapaanko pääse? Huhhuh. Nyt oli tiukkaa settiä. Tiukkaa settiä. Tuommoiset kävät tosi köpelösti taas kerran. Kävi ja tosiaan parikin kertaa. Eikö yhden kerran? Yhden kerran kun mä en voi ottaa uusiksi, kyllä. Okei, tuosta aukeaa portti. Onko meillä mitään tutkittavaa? Ei oo. Mobile lab. Mobile lab. Puhelinlab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Finish that now. Siinä ei oo. Eikö me mukaan tuolla käyty? No niin, käännetäänpä täältä. Eikö sitä voikaan käydä? Pitäisköhän tässä Dylania käydä jututtaa taas vaihteeksi? Yes, ability point, J. Yps. Pitääkin olla varovainen tuo kanssa sitten. Mehän mennään Dylania jututtaa, velipoikaa.
Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Apparently the director restored HRA production.
Kartta on. No ei sitten jutella. Olipa turha kääntä taas kerran. Boardroom. Boardroom. Tästä täällä on muita tutkimuksia, ei oo mitään periaatteita. No niin.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Mr. Thomasy.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling had his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Okei, kiitos Emily.
Don't let me hold you up.
Finnish tango.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object.
Täällä
Man,
nyt.
I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Ok.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oi Samperi, täältä tullaan. Tehtävää kohti taas. Mikä se on? Research Astro Maze. Olisikohan se nyt tää sitten nopea reitti? Finnish tango. No Ahtihan siellä varmaan oottamassa sitten. Odottamassa. Perkele. Oh. Nyt sattui vähän huonosti. Tässä et tuo paskiainen pois seistä. Sikö ei näe, että missä? Mistä ampuu? Jää sieltä. No niin. Yksi vielä. Hyvä oli. Se on niinkö ylinkerros. Mä en aloita itse. On. No way. Perkele. Pitkälle päädys. Nyt vaan mennään. Nyt vaan mennään. Nyt Henkka ei jaksa taistella. Henkka juoksee. Juoksee kovaa. Ai perkele.
What are they for? Because you always need to wear them. And what's the deal with the headland resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Semmonen leffa. Ei, no niin, nyt häirittiin. No vittu. Et totta. Viimeinen yritys. Jos se ei nyt lähde. Sitten ei voi mitään. Okei, eli mä menen tästä vaan näin, että heilahtaa. Tää on jo niin monesti tehty. Hetkinen. Oonhan mä ollut täällä. No vittu. Nyt mentiin. Olispa joku oikotie onneen nyt tästä. Taistelepa sä äkkiä siinä mobiilin paskiasta vastaan. Niin. Ei oo todellista. Nyt saa riittää, älkää tulko enää. Älkää please tulko enää tähän. On maltilla taistelu, mä en kaipaa muita vihollisia tähän. Yes!
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
Tuo me kahtottiin ja...
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway?
Otetaan tuosta vielä tuo talteen.
Despite what you may have heard,
Ja lukastaanpa tämä matskut läpi äkkiseltä. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
HRAs are not monitoring devices. They're not tracking your movements, but listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Nonni. Nyt me mennään tänne ilmeisesti. Mitäkään mä en oo tänne aiemmin, eiks? Ei vai oo, mutta mä en oo vaan...
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.